Tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Boca Juniors against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And he clears the danger. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Now Delgado. Carlos Palacios. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He has teammates around him. Exploiting the wide area. Dembele. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. And hit with ferocity! The save was a good one. Playing it in. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Ceballos with it. Cavani. Cavani. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. And he read it well. Vitor Ferreira. Kangin Lee. Really good build-up, but no end product. Velasco. Edinson Cavani now. And defensive play to be applauded. Cavani. Really important tackle. Cavani. And simple for the keeper. Dembele. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ceballos. And players waiting in the centre. And the whistle is... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, good-looking run. Fabian. A long way out. Good defending. And played in with haste. And well positioned to clear. Losing possession. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Excellent defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it petered out.
Well, Edinson Cavani, more than just a finisher. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. It's opening up for them. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Ceballos with it. Carlos Palacios. The ball back with PSG now. Dembele. Takes it on. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Good work from PSG to win it back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Blondell. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good use of advantage. Delgado. Herrera has it. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Blee. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it fizzled out. Velasco. Edinson Cavani now. Under Herrera. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still and foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Corner given to PSG. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is offside. And there goes the final whistle. And We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Manchester City, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And just over the bar. Really good effort. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Delgado. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marmoush. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Omar Marmoush. Ander Herrera. He must finish! Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Carlos Palacios. Velasco. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ceballos, and a timely intervention. Now he must favour the cross. Surely the equaliser. And not cleared away properly. Good looking move. He'll have a go here. And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. Well, no danger now. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Omar Marmoush. Regained possession. Well, that ball looks promising. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And that is going to be all for the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A really good pass. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here?
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Delgado. O'Reilly. And he read it well defensively. Alan Velasco. Well, the pass not finding its target. He has teammates around him. This could be troublesome. And foul it is then. Blanco. City pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Feeding it through. What a block! Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. It looks promising. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. No nonsense clearance. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And just too much height on the shot. Ceballos with it. Cavani. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. That's very effective, good high pressing. Went in strongly, decisively. City could be onto something. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Alan Velasco. Cavani. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Cavani. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Playing it in, but the keeper takes command of the situation. And he saw the situation developing. That's eyes for goal. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too... Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game.
And it's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he's beaten him here. Real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Vital intervention. And there's the delivery. He didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Kylian Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. And a long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Can he find the right pass? And a long way out here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rodri. Determined defending. Good through ball. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vinicius Junior. Well, the attack fizzled out. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, to trim back the lead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Mbappe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Rodrigo. Surely. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Out of play, City throw. Intercepting it intelligently. Rodrigo. Could be threatening. It could be for Mbappe. And caught by the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Vinicius Junior. No possibilities inside the box. Mbappe. Chance here. Splendid defending. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And defensive play to be applauded. Virtually guaranteed. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's River Plate taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out?
He must finish! Foiling his opponent completely. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should... In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Excellent vision. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now what can they do from here? Mbappe. Chouameni. And passing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Rodrigo. Well, they couldn't keep it. Rodrigo, and quick thinking defensively. Well, you've got to savour such moments. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Martinez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna pulls it back, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And successfully cut out. Borja. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendy. And Bellingham. Really clever pressing. Superb looking pass. That's very effective, good high pressing. The first. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And this situation could be dangerous. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham gives it a go. Oh, a powerful effort, close. Really good interception. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Really vital interception. Martinez. Aliendro. And Perez now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. This looks promising. Rodrigo. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Montiel. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And it's still on. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Borja. And a significant block following that cross. Good example of pressing without the ball. Camavinga. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tapia. Just 15 minutes remaining. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He must finish! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. No defensive resilience there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. And they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Paris Saint-Germain against River Plate.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams...
Could be! Splendid defending. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Excellent block. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Good effort here! And he's fired it against the post. Danger averted for now. Martinez. Lanzini. Enzo Perez. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. Lee. Really good build-up, but no end product. No space for them here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And space available inside, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to make it 1-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Chance to attack using width. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Gives it a go. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for PSG, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, the post got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And so the half-time... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Borja. How about the cross? Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. And an astute piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And the keeper will happily collect that one. Untidy in possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Fabian. A good vision there. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can he take the chance? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Could cross it in here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Cutting it back. And running through to the keeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Martinez has it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, tremendous vision. Ferreira. Ramos. And a timely intervention. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. An alert reaction to tip it over. And that will be all for this game. pass here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Velasco. Edinson Cavani now. Kangin Lee. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Blondel. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cavani. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Kangin Lee. Now with Dembele. Well, fantastic reflex action. They've given it away. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Cavani. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Being pressed here. Kangin Lee. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. Ceballos. What can he do with it now? Edinson Cavani's in the vicinity. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Ferreira. Mendes. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising position, this. Untidy in possession. Lee. And he stopped them in their tracks. Nuno Mendes. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And that is that for the first half here on the... Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Palacios. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still passing it around with authority. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Giving the ball away. Now, options are plenty. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Favouring the short one. Could be dangerous. Wonderful chance. Great defending here. Blocked again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. Could cross it in here. Cutting in. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Dembele. Hakimi. Promising looking ball. A really top-notch piece of defending. Throw in here for PSG.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Velasco. And the attack goes through Cavani. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising pass. Really fine piece of and the referee's verdict is penalty kick. An opportunity for 3-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Hakimi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And PSG will have a throw-in. Gonzalo Ramos. Dembele on the ball. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. And that was a very fine read. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Given away again. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Hakimi. absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Boca Juniors facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Effective challenge. Crossing opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Palacios. Struggling to keep the ball. It's a promising City move. Alan Velasco. And City with the ball again. Firing it towards goal! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! And space for them here on the flank. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Terrific block there. Now Delgado. Well, he could run onto it here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Very quick thinking there. Oh, managing to beat him. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. A chance to whip it in. Now the cut back. Timely intervention. Incisive pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Rodri. Doku. Rodri. And blocked for now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Running with the ball confidently. So a throw in here. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Can they create something from here? Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Blondell. Delgado. Alan Velasco. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. O'Reilly. Perfect challenge. Rodri. O'Reilly. Possession ceded by City. And a throw-in forthcoming. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? To take the lead. Determined defending. And City coming away with it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Bad place to lose the ball. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Given away by City. Cavani. And take it away. They couldn't maintain possession. Delgado. It might be on for them. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Rodri. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper getting across to stop it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have week and very... Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, the ball back with City here. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance here. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat over for now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe. And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Omar Marmoush. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. O'Reilly. It's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Trying to open up the defence. Just the challenge that was required. And a chance to level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real losing possession. Now what can they do from here? And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle and City narrowly behind. Stuart, your assessment of their first-half performance?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Oh, he looks threatening. Surely! And keeping it out. Favouring the short one. And there we have it. That brings to an end. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. High quality defending. Mbappe. Delightful pass. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And he struck the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Can they square the game? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he needs to be careful here. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Breaking at pace. Oh, the threat is there. He fancies it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rodri. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Real Madrid regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it away? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Really sound defending. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Jude Bellingham. And threading it through. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Rodri. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And he was in the right place to intercept. Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Oh, big chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could be it. Strong hand on that one. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Released it nicely. And nicely struck. Able to get a body in the way. High pressing and good high pressing. It needs an accurate cross. Has eyes for goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And that is that. relish as football. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid against River Plate.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Enzo Perez. Great defending. And giving the ball away. Determined defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Well, they keep the ball moving. And quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappé is with Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Went in strongly, decisively. Wonderfully weighted pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Enzo Perez cuts in from the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. An example of how to press. Rodrigo. Unable to keep the ball. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Must be! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Lanzini. Promising looking ball. Rodrigo. And reading it absolutely superbly. Lanzini. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. He's given it straight to the opposition. Tapia. And the first half is in the history books. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Marcos Acuna. Is this the moment? Really sound defending. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Miguel Borja. Oh, breezing past him. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Well, they can bring it out now. No, high quality defending. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And he read it well, intercepting it. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And options in the centre. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. What a block! Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior might jump in front. Big chance it is. What a vital intervention. Well, spot on with that challenge. Vinicius Junior. The fans are shouting, shoot. Mbappe! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. They've given it away. Jude Bellingham. And Perez now. Now still pressing for a goal here. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. Stuart, what have you made of
Derek,
the...
big moment here.
Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. All hands on deck. Can he finish? Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, disappointing clearance. Lanzini, nicely blocked. So there goes. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Oh yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Oh, he'll take it on. He got a good palm on it. Vitor Ferreira. Chance here. Excellent block. Who can they pick out? And nicely parried away. Can he take advantage? Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Tapia. A creative look about this. Big chance. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Dembele. Regained possession. Lanzini. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Hakimi. Options in the centre. Dembele. Can he put it in? Crucial piece of defending. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And still dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Fabian. Minge. Could play it in. Fabian. On a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nuno Mendes. And PSG using width to good effect. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Just the clearance that was needed. Fabian. Oh, great block. And threading it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. And how about that for a save? He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Corner given to PSG. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. That is that for the first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It might be on for them. And he has options available. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. And possibilities here. Fabian. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Tapia. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. No way through. And green space galore for PSG. Fabian. Brilliant save. And over it comes. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game. Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. In a decent position now. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. And goes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nuno Mendes. And into the last 20 minutes. Fabian. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. Can he finish this? Brilliantly blocked. Space afforded PSG. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Martinez. Can they hit on the break? But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, superb skill. Gonzalo Ramos. Opportunity it is. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Oh, surely! And he struck the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Well read to ease the pressure. Dzeko. Tadic. And a fine cross. Saint-Maximin. Cutting it back. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Kulusevski. Solanke. Given away by Spurs. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And saved by the keeper. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Heung-min Son. Had a chance to whip it in here. And quick thinking defensively. Must be. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Tadic. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Pedro Porro. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. Son. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Dusan Tadic. Fred with it. Kulusevski. Now Son. And players waiting in the centre. He's in behind. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Fred. En-Nesyri might be able to set up the chance. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Dominic Solanke. Johnson. Great ball from Son. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Youssef En-Nesyri. And nicely over the top. Sofiane Amrabat. And so the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dzeko. Back to Dzeko. No way through. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And fed forwards. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And nicely struck. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. He has teammates around him. Taken away from Son. What can he do with it now? Oh, good strike! And a decent save. Full credit. Short corner taken. And Dzeko's in there. A deft clearance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they profit from this? Richarlison. An alert piece of defending. A really good pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And blocked for now. And threading it through. Richarlison. Well, that is how to play advantage. Dzeko. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Could pull one back here. Stopped a certain goal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks promising out wide. Cross towards that far post. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kulusevski. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Could be troublesome. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Well, that one has promise. Dzeko. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Fred. Now Dzeko. Oh, good vision. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Given away by Tottenham. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His tech...
And there's the whistle. And the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It is Manchester United, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, this has it.
Surely, really important tackle. Can he find the net? And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Zirkzee. Can he take the chance? Oh, yes! Manchester United have made the opening statement in this final. They take the lead. Joshua Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. It's got to be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Determined defending. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Dusan Tadic. Bright Osai Samuel. And intercepts again. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Not away completely. Well, no damage done. An alert piece of defending. Dzeko. Chance here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, he's got past his man. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a throw in here for United. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And he saw the situation developing. Rasmus Højlund. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Dzeko. Could be. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Højlund. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Casemiro lost the ball. Dzeko. Now with Saint-Maximin. Casemiro. Zirkzee. He's in behind. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Bright Osai Samuel. Must score! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A long way out. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, breezing past him. Able to close down the shot. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? Bright Osai Samuel. And the ball back with United. Joshua Zirkzee. And they need to get tighter. Takes it on. Great defending here. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And intercepting it. And a long way out here. And that's a very good parry. And United will get the throw in.
Well, there it is. United have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. Well, he could be in trouble now. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Firing it towards goal. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Running room galore for United. Chance here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. It's a fierce effort. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Able to skip past his man. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And the deflection behind then for the corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. Timely intervention. Might work out. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dzeko. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And nicely over the top. Excellent vision. Opportunity. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Opportunity. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has been decided. In the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? And he's in. A mischievous effort. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dybala. Casemiro. Rasmus Højlund. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Must be! Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, great vision. He has time to play it over. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Trying to pick out a teammate. And cleared away. It's a neat move. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And beyond the last defender, offside. Plenty of support here. Able to get a body in the way. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alexis Salamakers. Crossing possibilities. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, they call him a problem solver. Divine Rensk. But he keeps going. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. A concession of a corner here. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. A real opening now. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Artem Dovbyk. And Salamakers has it. And defending as a unit. Casemiro. Højlund. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. And a chance to whip it in here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, no more time left. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, that's a fine save. Casemiro. Now the counter-attack looks on. It needs an accurate cross. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dybala. Is it going to be? And the keeper will happily collect that one. Zirkzee went in strongly, decisively. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Mazraoui. Just cutting off the supply. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Well, he successfully got past him. Must score! Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Rasmus Højlund. Not high quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Could play it in. Good looking move. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Magnificent defending. Well, defenders having to cover up. Chance for Dybala. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Zirkzee. Ten minutes left for play. Well, and the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can they pick out? And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Zirkzee. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. Zirkzee. And time for the final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent...
Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? And over it comes. Well, nothing comes of it. Dybala. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Timely intervention. And a goal kick is the outcome. And he's hit it with authority! Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. That's right. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Angelino. Here's Cristante. And the defensive intervention there. Brown. Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Defended it well. Batshuayi. Ansgar Knauf. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Dovbik. Chance to attack using width. It didn't go to plan in the end. Real chance. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, managing to beat him. And the shot. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Batshuayi. Roma recovering possession well. Salamakers. Divine Rens. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Long way out this. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. Harcourt losing possession. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. He might be able to carve something out. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been written. It is half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And players waiting in the centre. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. I must say, this looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dybala. And he has options available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Well, body in the way. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Alexis Salamakers. It's with Dybala. Godby. Opportunity. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Throw in then to Roma. Well, they have the ball once more. Batshuayi. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Brian Cristante. Alexis Salamakers. To take the lead. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And space for them here on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Able to skip past his man. Not high quality defending. Guadio Kone. And given away. Potential danger here. And options in the centre. It's got to be! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Angelino. Good ball over the top. Tension building, still level. Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Attacking with vigour. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Wonderful chance! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. High-quality defending. Johnson. Now Son. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Son. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Plenty of support here. Brilliant save. And room now out on the wing. Crossing opportunity. Batshuayi. And this time Batshuayi. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it strikes the bar. And pressing from the front. Brennan Johnson. Son. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Able to get a body in the way. Ugo Ekitike. And Spurs regaining possession. Richarlison. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. In with a chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Nice weight on the pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And given acres of space to attack here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Son seducing with his passing. And that's going to close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Heung-min Son. And Frankfurt come away with it. Here's Larsson. He has teammates around him. Must be! And pushed away to safety.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Larsson. Nice looking move, this. Batshuayi. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Dejan Kulusevski. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Trying to open them up. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ansgar Knauf. Batshuayi in the middle. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Eintracht with the ball again. Really clever pressing. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. And teammates around him. And he might be through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. Corner again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Van de Ven. On the ball, Richarlison. Good idea. He's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Dejan Kulusevski. And he's through here. And he struck the post. And stopping the danger. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement, and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Dušan Tadić plays with Alan San-Maximin in the wide areas. And up front is the vastly experienced Edin Dzeko. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. He has teammates around him. Attacking with vigour. Good looking cross. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Heung-min Son. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Heung-min Son. Pedro Porro. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Bright Osai Samuel. Tadić has it. Dzeko. And goes for goal! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Stopped a surefire goal. He'll take this on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Fenerbahce are still trailing here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And offside it is.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Fenerbahce. They're having most of the ball now. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Dušan Tadić. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Heung-min Son. And the whistle is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Johnson. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Son's ball into the middle. Oh, a goal for Spurs! It's the opening statement in the final, and it could be massively important for them. Another great challenge, free kick here. Delivered into the box. And that is offside. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And snuffing out the danger. Son. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bright Osai Samuel. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Opportunity here. Well, it might still work out for them. Can they cover up? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Dominic Solanke. Oh, good vision. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Can he put it in? Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Pedro Porro. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Szymanski. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, big opportunity! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Richarlison. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Did well to clear it away. And credit due, a good intervention. Tadic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And now we can see in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. More than decent, this, from United. Can he take advantage? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Szymanski. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Fred. Oh, he's gone for goal. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And defensive play to be applauded. Dangerous looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now, options are plenty. Dzeko. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. It's there for him. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Rasmus Højlund. And take it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Kostic. Tadic. Is it going to be? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Trying to open them up. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a long way out here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And Nesiri. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Szymanski released it nicely. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Højlund. Sebastian Szymanski. Dzeko. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Rasmus Højlund. It might be on for them. Top-class defending. Bruno Fernandes. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Could be a chance to break here. Good through ball. Electing to cross into the centre. And clears the danger. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And possibilities here. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Sufyan Amrabat. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Surely! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Given away by Manchester United. Dzeko. Delivered into the area here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Dusan Tadic. Good tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And now their turn to have the ball. Dzeko. Oh, good hit, close shave. Given away by Manchester United. He's in here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, that's a fine cross. Foiling his opponent completely. Counter-attacking chance. Let's fly here. Really good diving save. And over it comes. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And United couldn't keep possession. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make... And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Europa League. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. Genuine chance. Can he make it count? And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, skipping away. Could be. Oh, he's blocked it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And that'll be Roma's ball. Angelino. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, great defending. Højlund. United could be onto something. Can he take advantage? Thwarted by the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, United really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And Roma with the ball once more. Paredes. Højlund. Beautifully weighted ball. And just the tackle that was needed. Christian Eriksen now. Shomurodov. Good use of advance, and he's in. Well, that'll be a free kick. And there to intervene. Well, clattered away. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Christian Eriksen now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. There to take it away. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Is this the moment? Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Paredes. Kwadwo Kone. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Højlund. Now, who can he play it to? Very effective pass. It's got to be. Oh, fine stop. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Angelino. Cross-fired over. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Paredes. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Ball is loose. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And teammates around him. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, good vision. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Artem Dovbyk. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking ball. Tries to lift it. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Fernandes. Determined defending. Dovbyk. Angelino. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. in the Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And that was a very fine read. Real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Just the challenge that was required. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Brian Cristante. Opportunity it is. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Determined defending, and a loss of concentration. Can he find the angle? Paredes. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well read to win possession back. It's opening up for them. Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Not a time for cool heads. Skiri. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he find the right pass? Well, tremendous block. Kone. Paredes. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kone. Can he take advantage? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, moving it nicely. Top-class defending. Teammates available. Now the counter-attack looks on. And defensive play to be applauded. Angelino. And now with Angelino. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Opportunity! Palmed away by the keeper. Now a decent position. Oh, surely. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Shomurodov. Went in strongly to win the ball. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Elias Skiri. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. In with a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Christensen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Angelino. Shomurodov. Roma recovering possession well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to open up the defence. He just needs to remain icy cool. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good-looking run. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he's made headway. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. 10 minutes to go then. And quick thinking defensively. Eldor Shomurodov. Promising looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a very good challenge. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling...
Oh, big chance! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Forcing opportunity. Maddison. Opportunity. Brilliant save. And a tidy challenge. This could square the game. It's still alive. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Ugo Ekitike. Strong hand on that one. Johnson. Well, good run and good ball control. Dangerous ball. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
They might be able to get in now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Being pressed here. Given away by Tottenham. Knauf. Now Romero with it. Richarlison. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And tidy defensive play. Oh, good save. Richarlison. Can he put it away here? And Spurs come away with it. That's a good-looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Mario Götze. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Spence. Very quick thinking there. Tremendous block. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Mario Götze. And Skiri. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kulusevski. It's opening up for them. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Not Not the best clearance. Happy to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Decent position. Great defending. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Mario Götze. The defender doing his job. Richarlison. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Teammates available. Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, it looks threatening. Richarlison. They keep plugging away. Angles it back. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Mario Götze. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Götze. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Options in the centre. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Christensen. Mario Götze. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 15 minutes remaining. Richarlison. Can they nudge in front? And he's fired it against the post.
Well, I thought we were going to get some late drama here. Spurs were so close to taking the lead. This is going to be a great end to the game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pressure applied, can they make something of it?